chaos, my chaos, our fearful trip is done. The ship has weathered every rack, the prize we sought is won. The port is near, the bells I hear, the people all exulting, while follow eyes the steady keel, the vessel grim and daring. But oh heart, 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 oh the bleeding drops of red, where on the deck my chaos lies, fallen cold and dead. Oh chaos, my chaos, rise up and hear the bells. Rise up, for you the flag is flung, for you the bugle trills, for you banquets and ribbon wreaths, for you the shores are crowding. For you they call the swaying mass, their eager faces turning. Hear chaos, dear father, this arm beneath your head. It is some dream that on the deck you've fallen cold and dead. My chaos does not answer, his lips are pale and still. My father does not feel my arm, he has no pulse nor will. The ship is anchored, safe and sound, its voyage closed and done. From fearful trip the victor ship comes in with object won. Exult, O shores, and ring, O bells, but I with mournful tread walk the deck my chaos lies, fallen cold and dead. Hello, chat, and happy Friday, Junior. How's everybody doing? Doma Person says in Jurassic Park, when the scientist was talking about chaos, he meant Echo. How is everybody doing today? Has Echo played that much Factorio? Oh, no, Meat Space Veteran. In Factorio, he is a Padawan. Oh, the veteran is referring to my military service, not my skill in Factorio. Which, I resemble those remarks. Look, I think we're advancing just fine. I did a thing last night. It was probably not smart. I blew up our jumpstart base. Yeah. Maybe too soon? Oh boy. So I have a couple of things to go over. So the wall, the new wall in the studio, the streamer wall, the wall that you will spend most of your time in here staring at, was this wall. But I want to add more posters, right? And the way you do that is, well, just add more posters, but you also push the desk forward so that the camera picks up more of the wall. Unfortunately, I can't find a lot of posters, and it's irritating me to no end. So, first thing I went to is, like, for instance, if we play a game with any sort of regularity, or that we've played one for a significant amount of time, well, boom, we buy a poster for it. It seems like a pretty simple concept. Well, here's the Factorio store. As you may know, or have seen, there is no poster. And you know I have a feeling about not buying unauthorized, artwork, because I don't want to take money out of the developers' pockets, right? I'm one of those weird people who actually like to pay for my games to make sure that the developers get the reward for making, a fine product. But there's no poster. Then I looked in here and I typed in Factorio official poster. And this seems very officially, but we probably can guess that it's not. So I need more official game posters, chat. Am I looking for a particular style? Not really. I don't think there's any sort of specific style I'm looking for, just something to
pay ode to whatever game we've played. Like we see the Fallout one back there. I have a couple of Oxygen Not Included ones that'll go up. Some of them are too big. I probably need to start buying smaller posters too, if, you know, that's how we're gonna do it. But welcome in, everybody. We had some countdown love. Cathora celebrating their 2 years of chaos. I can't get comfy today. Why can't I get comfy? Thank you, Cathora, for the 24 months. 2 years. I don't see any Factorio on Displate. Yeah, I have not looked at Displate. And then we had Mercutio in with the 3 months. Says, oh, heck yeah, factory time. It is factory time indeed. Today we shall be going to space. Well, we've been in space, but we'll actually make some progress in space. And we have to build a mall. Because as it is, we have no mall. I could try emailing press@factorio.com. Do you think they'd do that? I mean, I could try. That seems kind of like needy streamer, though. I don't ever like to be the needy streamer. Killahoo! In with the 11 months. Thank you, Killahoo. Welcome back. Totally, that's free advertising. Yeah, I suppose. I guess it doesn't hurt to ask. I will keep this link to remind me to email them. Bloop. I just need to find some. Yurifa says, if there's a dot between 2 words, you can always get timed out. Something is weird though, because you can type something.uwu. Something.uwu doesn't get you timed out. I don't know, the bot's weird. There's another one. Oh, Slicky, welcome in. Good to see you. Keep a wolf. Loop. Are you Lurky Loop? Ghost Ritter, hello. Yeah, so yesterday I played for a little bit. We'll go over some of the stuff that I did. But I'm fairly certain I destroyed our Jumpstart Mall a little too early. Not too bad. But then we have a massive, huge problem I'm not sure how to contend with. You could always have something commissioned by a small artist and support a person that could also use the publicity. Yeah, see, I don't know where that line is. For instance, like using fan art. What's the legitimacy of using fan art for somebody else's work? Like that's derivative of somebody else's work. I don't know the line there because I'm not an artist, so I don't know what the good arguments are, I suppose. Burning some PTO and watching some Echo. I can think of much worse ways to spend an afternoon. How you doing, Brian? It's good to see you. Is it already burned the PTO time? Or are you trying to stay ahead of it? I think that's fair use, but I also agree if you get something that goes back to support the original game creators, that's preferable, yeah. Roku said you are an artist, good sir. Not unless it's like Stickman. Who knows? Maybe you could land him a job. I don't know. It's a fine line, and it's a line that a lot of people have. Well, just like in any issue, people have differing opinions. For instance, Taco and Pixel a few weeks ago were talking about the fair use of AI. You know, AI art versus like using it. They both agree, obviously, using it in production products is not good, but using it in mock-ups could be a good use of AI art. Whereas Pixel points out that if all AI art was stolen, basically from scrubbing the internet, then you're basically stealing somebody else's artwork. I don't know. It is very blurred. Me? Crafting together your thumbnails is a form of art? All right, I can see that. Oh. We were talking about that though, because I like to toy around with prototypes in games. And usually artwork is a hurdle for a lot of indie devs. I'm mildly annoyed, says Suki. Apparently my smashing experiment's gonna be voided because our velocity measurement is bad. Across 10 centimeters of average velocity measurement, 9 centimeters of it is the striker is still accelerating. Well, why can't you just update the velocity measurements? I'm pretty sure Woob, factory devs have like one artist on staff and they are only part-time. I'm not shocked to hear that they don't have posters. Yeah, but I don't know if there's a way to make high-res screenshots, but even their title screens could be made into posters. The Queen, of course, has reminded me because I'm a forgetful boy. Today, now we know why Brian's actually taking PTO. Chat, Brian turned 29 today. Happy birthday, Brian! Oh, Yari already said happy birthday to Brian, and did to the Queen. How did I miss that in chat? How did I miss that? Hopefully this is not indicative of the type of gameplay we're going to have today. I will say, if they add a poster to their merch store, I am totally buying several. I have quite a few Factorio friends, and you can tell them that. I gotta do something. Because you don't want it to be too busy, like the wall back there. And you also don't want it to be too geometric. I'm already not looking forward to moving this studio. I'm excited to be in the new studio, but the trepidation of redesigning the wall is a lot. A brief glance at the website shows 12 artists plus an art director and a graphic designer, says Lauren. Are you still doing the new wall like you said you would? Yes. It will be a brick wall. Oh, I also wanted to show you something cool. Check this action out. They have something called a Galaxy of Fame. There is 1 star in this for every person who's beat Space Age at least once. There's only like 36,000 people who have beat it. And you can literally zoom in all the way to one individual star, and then you can click and check out their entire factory and everything. Isn't this nuts? I thought this was so cool. And do you get to pick where you are on the star? And do you ever get to find yourself? Could you imagine scrolling in and being like, is that me right there? No, that's not me. Maybe this one? No. I thought that was so cool. So yes, now my mission is to get my star. Each star marks a player who has completed Factorial Space Age at least once. Zoom in and click on a star to explore their factories and their space platforms. So cool. Did you ever get to find yourself? I didn't know Factorial was such an existential game, says Brian. Where is my button? So we have a mission to put Echo Ridge Gaming on the map. Ha! Mercutio says, I can see my factory from here. So you can echo among the stars. I like it, Roku. I like it. Slicky says, for those of you interested, they've uploaded the acceleration function of the Striker in the Rock Crusher thread. Kiba Wolf said, I just had a funny thought. If Ani did something similar, that is just dupes floating in a void. Like one dupe for every time somebody went through the temporal tear, that dupe name would appear. That'd be kind of cool. I'll bet you it's not a lot of people who've actually made it through the temporal tear. I want to see what that achievement list is. Achievements. I'm still missing one achievement. What achievement am I missing? It's something I know we could do. Data driven. Produce data banks using a data miner. Okay, that's not gonna be too bad. Mine the gap. Kiba Wolf thinks it's 1.9%. 1.4. The Great Escape. That's a low percentage. I don't think it's the lowest. Well, let me re-say that. I thought it would be lower, to be honest. Because this takes a lot of hours. Not just to do it in game, but rather to learn everything you need to learn about the game to be able to do this. The rarest is secure your colony's industrial future by fulfilling the power imperative. What is the power imperative? Full steam ahead. Why don't I know this one? It's the poop in the Frosty DLC? Oh, that's right. Using the geothermal vents. That's right. Thank you, Roku. That's why that one's rare. It's because it's a DLC. So other than that, Mind the Gap is probably the rarest. Or Cosmic Archaeology. I don't know. It's kind of cool being able to say, look, I've done something, you know? I mean, 30% of the people who've ever played the game have not done one bend, one bath. They probably are the ones that bought it, tried it, didn't like it, and put it down. Interessante. Miraquito said I had 500 hours in Ani before I even attempted a Great Escape. Exactly. Exactly. What's shocking to me is only 14% have entered an oil biome. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, I guess you got to explore a decent bit, and if you're not decent at, if you're not experienced in sustaining a colony, I could see that. I like it though. I like games with a learning curve. The oil biome thing isn't so surprising if people are only playing spaced out maps. Well, even a lot of spaced out maps still have oil biomes. I'm thinking about Factorio, but I want to get Ani down pat first, says Keep a Wolf. Do they? You need to go through the teleporter, I think. Well, I just mean you don't have to get off the... You don't have to fly anywhere most times. There are some starts that don't have them on either that one or the connected. JP Signup says, I've only played regular and have never explored enough to get, I guess, to find an oil biome. Oh, really? I thought the connected teleporter always had oil. I think there's one that doesn't. Maybe maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just misthinking or misremembering. Yeah, but you don't have to fly anywhere. And I don't think the connected teleporter thing isn't too much of a roadblock, right? Anglimo says, I think one of the starts doesn't have oil on the connected teleporter. Yeah, I remember something like that because I think we've played it. I've never started a rocket in Ani, but one day I will. My last colony finally got my first industrial sauna. Very nice. I wish I could remember all those firsts. It's been a while for me. Two colony goes. I did my first petroleum boiler, says Slicky. Very nice. Lord of Ents. Hey, Echo, thanks for keeping my workday interesting. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate the lurk work. It's easy to forget just how hard Ani is. Yes. That's one of the reasons why I like watching other streamers play it who are very new to it. And it reminds me that I have to, because sometimes I get to thinking when I'm in a video and recording or on the stream and recording, and I just blur right through a point because I've talked about it so many times. I'm like, oh, everybody knows this. When in fact, not everybody knows that yet. You know, there's always new players coming. And so keeping that teaching mindset. And then you come back to Factorio to keep yourself humble. Is there more shade? My factory is awesome. All right? There's nothing wrong with my factory. There's nothing humbling about it. It is a professional factory. Iger says it's the same similar learning curve as in Europa Universalis 4. I have tried so many times. I think the first Europa Universalis I bought was 3. I can't get around how badly I despise the combat mechanics. It's just like watching curdling milk or something. I don't have a great analogy. Just the guys sitting there with their sticks. And this is it. I hope on that. I know I've been following a little bit for the next EU5 is coming out. I'm hoping they expand that a little bit. I don't need much more. I just need a little bit more combat description or a way to visualize the data. Rajin says a humbling experience is having your first Factorio game be a C block. What is a C block? I don't even know what that is. Swibney, hello. It's good to see you, Swibney. Ragnorgan says my factory is breathtaking. I don't know if that's good or bad. Is it breathtaking because you're gasping? That's good stuff. All right. C block is a mod, I think, says Anglemo. That makes sense. I'm breathtaking because I laugh so hard at your rails. There's nothing wrong with my rails. I've even improved the system based on a chat recommendation yesterday. We'll get that in a few minutes. So there. Now's about the time in the stream where we like to do something called a roll call. We do a roll call in order to say thank you for people spending a little bit of their most valuable resource. That is your time. So as a way of saying thank you for you spending that time with me and with the community, we do a roll call to recognize you. If you want to be included, all you got to do is say something in chat. It can be anything. It can even be a boop. Boop. Carthora, where did you get stinky cheese emotes? Oh. Still here, just get a negative banana. Why the banana out of all cards? The banana. Oh, because it's gonna go away. That is some bad luck. I actually haven't played Balacho in a couple days. I've been trying to get higher and higher hands, but I need to go just Joker hunting because there's some Jokers I just don't have. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Today is March 27th, 2025, and we are going to be playing another fun-filled edition of Factorio, where our aim is going to be setting up our space platform to be able to get the white science. That way we can unlock some of the boxes and then build our super mall. And joining us today for the festivities are Forever Lost in Oz, Igers LV, Mr. Brain, Kathora celebrating their 2 years, Queen Calero, Swibney, Avatar Roku 6, Dex 3D, leader of the Council of Meeps, Regine Ryu, Sliggy Lurk, Imp Creme, Chloe Yo, Yurifa 2, Killer Who, Sun Lycan, Dusky Codes, Mercutio, that Ghost Ritter, Cable Wolf, Ragnorgan, Lord of Ents, Empire York? Empire New York? Empyrean York. Hinola SV. Thank you all for being here. We're going to take that quick break, play some ads. That way there's no ads during the chaos. And when we come back, we'll be launching into some Factorio. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. And the fun will start in just a few minutes. We'll be right back. In first-time chatter, Sulfur or Lamu. Oh, where's Zolden? Zolden better show up today. Ooh, Amy got some milk. Way to go, Amy. See, Kutai, you could be one of the cool ones. You could be a member of the Orlamu family. Instead, you're a part of the Czar family. Now everybody's hitting it. Righteous. If I'm being real. Everything's nice and clean. Oh, this is not good. Oh, what are you doing? Can we mop it? Oh, you ruined everything. Oh, well, restart the game. Look at what my mama gave me, right? Oh, this is just, I am shaking that money maker. Absolutely. It's adorbs. It is absolutely amazing. Draken's Haven does incredible work. Incredible work. Oh, yeah. And this is all the stream is today. We're just, in fact, let's zoom in on it. Oh, yes. That's a whole lot of romp shake. What level will these be for a standard? I'm going to try to get them in the standard animation sub. So we might have to take some out. The standard sub animation. Oh, yes. Beelzebub says, don't lose your wallet doing that. Oh, look at that rhythmic hump shake. Confirmed, natural gas is green. Look, when you don't like your truths, make them up. That's what you do on Twitter. Oh. Incoming rage over the oil. Oh! That's not supposed to happen.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
I thought they fixed that. That's the bottle of shame. That's the bottle of shame. Oh. And I forgot the drywall. Okay. Okay, so check it out. All right, chat, this is the point. When it's Friday night and you're twitching, keep the credit card in your room. Stay off of Amazon. Log out of your PayPal, okay? Because I do not need to be receiving any more of these in the mail. Chat, it's an actual poll. It even says dancing poll, okay? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Welcome everyone to the most professional Oxygen Not Included stream you have ever seen. That's right. We've got tips, we've got tricks, we've got everything for the aspiring Oxygen Not Included player. Hello, chat. How are you? Bafanada. Bafanada. Has anybody heard any news of when the next DLC is going to be out? Or the expansion or whatever for Hollow Knight? Is it going to be out before October? Oh, this is what we're going to be doing today. See, they use accumulators in their space platform. And I realize there is a good reason to use accumulators. Because yes, there's always sun. But it helps with surge power requests.
Water sucks.
Silk Song will never release.
Better.
Slicky! Thank you, Slicky. Oh. Cheers to you. Has anyone made a 3D version of your dumpster fire? I don't think so. Look at all those buggies. Just wreaking havoc. I love watching those intros. That's what I'm saying. Any one of these could be a poster. Accumulators also give you a circuit input to read power levels. Ah, touche. I'd love watching the intro. Urifa was first, and I failed to give Urifa a drink and a pendiculate. So refunded. Anglimo says accumulators also compensate for traveling to planets with lower solar energy, assuming the stay is brief. All right, let's go. Continue. All right, so you can see I reworked this a little bit just so the low density structures were coming in on this side. And yes, we are still having issues with copper. And here's the solution to the issues with copper. Just wait for everything to back up. See what I mean? No, I didn't refund you on both. When somebody does a pendiculate and the drink, it's like a buy one, get one free. I refund one of them. And now that red chips are backing up, they won't be requiring copper as much once everything gets fully backed up, and then the copper will resume. There's just nothing I can do right now. And it's not a big deal. But what is a big deal is the problem. As you can see, I got rid of the entire Jumpstart base. It's gone. I always refund one of them? Yes. If you do both. And the reason why I did this offline is because I had to wait for bots to move a lot of stuff. You'll also notice I extended the building squares out a little further. I needed to do this to... it's where we're going to put some more solar, but... Oh, no, don't do that. I also wanted to get rid of these rails. Whoop. Whoop. That can go away, that can go away. Is that connected? That kind of looks weird, doesn't it? Okay, good. That's not right. Don't need that there, and that should be good. But the big problem is, as many of we've talked about a little earlier, is there's a broken down rocket ship in the middle of my bus line. And I checked, the blues will not get across. They only go this far. Research nuke and fix it. It's... So, I'm at the point where, unless I come up with something extremely inventive... What a game design flaw. No, I can get rid of it. I really wanted to keep this. It's my little home. How you doing, Taco? Turbos will make it across. I don't have access to turbos. And we have to build them all. Our space platform is doing pretty good. We're still adding some foundation. It's a pile of trash. It's not a pile of trash, it's sentimental. This was my rocket ship. Are we ready? Oh, this is gonna make me feel funny. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Uh-oh, wait. Ah, you didn't get in. Let's add a couple more lasers. Sunliken said, don't do it. There's no other way for me to get all these lanes through here. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. There should be a way to move it. I don't want to. I can't. I got to. How far am I away from turbos? I mean, I don't even see them. Yeah, I still need like other space science and all that sort of stuff. The world is big. You don't need to move it to Sphurian. Yeah, but then my awesome bus is not going to look as pretty. I mean, look how gorgeous this thing looks. It'll be so gross moving the belts around. I know, exactly. Exactly. My OCD says it has to go. That's the problem. Mine does too. It's gone. Oh. Make the bad man stop. I guess.
Hey, yous. 86 the biddies. We're all out.
Taco just 86th the spaceship. Thank you, Taco. I appreciate you. Make a memorial to it. How? There's no other things there that look like it, right? I love having fast robots again. Look at that. No, don't be... Whoop! Look how fast they are! I love you, little robots. I love you. But now I can extend this back down, and then everything is back right in the world. Nope. Ugh. No. Next, you can plan around it, so you can always have it around next game. I know, but I messed it up, right? Like I was planning around it from the very first, but when we were doing our wonderfully thought out plans of where everything was going to go, I failed to keep that in mind. That good? Think it's good. Splitter's in the way. I know. Whee! And here is the bottom of the bus. So we'll eventually put some bins in there. Oh, look at them. Look at them. Fly, my bots. Lurk back to creating a MATLAB to help with my project analysis. Thank you, Slicky. I hope you have a great day. Imagine having creative tools in your factory game. Oh, Taco's never gonna stop with the shade. This is supposed to be like this. I wonder where else if I've made any other boo-boos that could help with improving the copper flow. Nice bus bottom. I did it right there. Because whenever you put a splitter this far in, you need to take a splitter back out. How are you still needing copper if I've used... Oh, it's blues. Blues are still backing up. But they're about done too. Where are the blue chips going? I guess we're somehow using them? Well, everything's being used right now because I just extended the bus. Okay, never mind. Holy hell, that's a lot of blue chips. Remember, I told you. Pro. Okay? Pro. This I do not like. I guess that works. Yeah. It's just because of those red chips require. Should upgrade the belts between those splitters to fast? Between these splitters? Oh yeah, touche. There. Still ugly. But it's fine. I think what I'm going to do now is just load up with a bunch of copper. Oh, we got a big attack. Oh. They're getting more brazen. More lasers. How did the power network deal with that? Ooh, where are we? Oh, easy. Easy. Just took 42 megawatts. Wild hamster. Appreciate the follow. By the way, chat, for those of you who have not given a follow to my friend Taco, maybe up until now you've been reluctant. Oh, what did I do here? Something's wrong. I broke something. Well, that would be one reason why we weren't getting any more. Taco's a beautiful human being, right? They're a great content creator. And everything they do on their stream goes to helping sick kids at the Boston Children's Hospital. So make sure you give them a follow. I heard some more deets. Oh, we definitely need to clear this out. It's that base right there. You can see that's where they're gathering. What are you? That's not an old turret, is it? I need to put another radar up there. So this accumulator charge is what happens when the sun goes down. So I'm thinking it might be time to expand power. But well, never mind, I can't. I have to wait until we get to our mall. Did you make repair kits for your bots? They've been using them. They've been grabbing them just from storage. It's nothing I did. We got plenty of space platforms. We're literally just waiting on where is this? We're just literally waiting on these things right here. Low density structures. I suppose we could start up there. And I can ship. Yeah, let's just start up there. While we're up doing that, this will sort of catch up eventually as more copper comes in. This is going to get backed up too, since we're not using any more space platforms other than the one they grabbed them. In fact, I don't need those on me anymore. No, don't do that. Here we go. Time to start white science? I think so. And once all this gets backed up, then we'll have plenty of low density structures. Did I put limits on this? Yes. Okay, we're okay. This is everything that was from the Jumpstart base, to include all the coal runs. Remember the coal runs that were coming from the Jumpstart coal drop off? Like, look how clean this is. So pretty. Let me double check. I still have a Jumpstart coal train. What are you even doing? Coal drop off. Just be a coal train. There you go. Oh, one more update. I added so far just for the iron. The iron come to this, what we are calling a standby station. Notice it comes here and it gets, you know, it's sitting there sleeping. It's got a full payload, but the reason why it's sleeping is because it's next in line to go to either this one or to this one. Once this one leaves, this one comes up, and we'll head into here. So right now I think we have, what, 5 iron trains? Yes. And they all have that in their They have the standby station after the iron ore pickup and before the iron drop-offs. I wonder if it's necessary to even have the 2 iron drop-offs now. Probably not. But I did this because they're only dropping off for 15 seconds. So they could actually go to the next iron drop-off if it's available. Oh, look at that. We just missed a big battle. Nice. That's indeed a huge improvement. Thank you, Mercutio. Okay, why are you stopped? Oh! No! Go! Stop it! Oh, somebody destroy that train! Oh, no! No, no, not yays! Dot, hello! Why only 15 seconds? There's a specific time constraint aside from having multiple trains on the rail. Just because I want to keep the rail network moving. I don't want any trains to be sitting there for too long. Why did you go there? What train were you? And why on earth would you be going to my coal station or the copper station? So if you want to take it a step further, you don't actually need to stand by. You can do it with just signals. Have both the input and the output from the resource drop off, go to the standby lanes, and only allow entering and exiting the main loop from the standbys. That's kind of sexy. Why did you do this? By the way, when we have all the bots working like this, it hurts. Not right now, but when it gets to be nighttime. Why? I must have made a boo-boo. Pro gamer! You may want to set filters on them. I know. The only reason I have not put filters on them is because then I have to do it for all of them. Oh, of course you're full. What are you? Are you copper? You're copper. You're stone. Why would a coal... Stop there. So I just have to go filter, coal. No, filter, coal. I guess it's not too bad. It's because of the rail signals. Yeah, but that guy should have been able to bypass. That's not the shortest route. I don't know. Use filters, Stony boys. I still have some picking up to do in here. I suppose I can just pick this up and throw it in here. Alright, only a little bit left. Brilliant. Don't need this. Are you copper? Yes. It's also because the stay at the station is 30 seconds. It should be until empty, so the drop-off stations are not open to use by the passing lane. I specifically do not. I want it to only be 15 seconds because otherwise it gobbles up the train. That train would end up sitting here for a very long time if our base is idle, and I don't want that to happen. I want everything to keep zooming. All right, so you are copper. That's the only thing that kind of makes this network idea work. As long as the trains keep moving, they keep dropping stuff off. This is another benefit of not allowing direct exiting of the station to the main loop. It then is a valid path for trains. You want all valid paths to go through the safe block signals. See, that's where the limit of my train knowledge goes. Then you're using unnecessary train fuel. Ah, but that's a good thing. The more light oil I'm burning making rocket fuel, the better. Mazda approves. All right. We're all good? Everybody's good and happy? All right. Whew. I should probably update. How many copper trains do I have? I think it's just... I only have one copper ore train? How is that staying full? That tells you the difference between iron and copper. Because, yeah, it stays full. Look at this. We actually have full belts. Oh, yes. I also upgraded these to blues. Next one's going up. If you really want to burn light oil, you can always switch your smelting columns to use rocket fuel instead of coal. Oh my goodness. Does that do anything good? Does that speed up the amount? More efficient? Well, I don't really care about efficiency. Just burns longer? Nah. Alright, let's go check out Echo Station. We're just about there. I wanted to make this a fun shape. But maybe that's future-proofing us stuff. Why are you... Oh, okay. It went away. I've been thinking of doing a parking yard so they all stay centralized until needed. Like they hang out there until the interrupt hits. Eventually we will be doing some upgrades to our train network. With that sort of huge train depot. It'll be fun. Alright, so step one is going to be... How many belts do I even... I only have 100 belts. How do I add ghosty things? E? Grabbers? No. Why do you have an evil symbol? Doesn't that look like an evil symbol? Okay, the evil symbol went away. Ooh. We'll start with just the 3, I think. I mean, we can even start with 2, to be honest. I need my solar panels now, please. Ooh, something finished. Oh, because I put down the asteroid collectors. Nice. Might as well do 5. That's 1 rocket payload? Why? What do you mean 1 rocket payload? 1 rocket payload of what? Hover over the collector. There's a rocket stack. It's not in there. Rocket capacity 10, stack size. Okay, let me go here. Actually, you can just go here, here. I'm gonna try to do the loop again. I like the loop. It makes me happy. Now, how far is this away? I wish the game had a ruler. Oh, look at that. It's perfect. You're also 6 from there. Can I make you... This satisfies the senses. It has F4 and then show tiles. Oh no, don't. Get out of there. F4? What? If I do this though... Is this gonna ruin my, my achievements? Now I'm scared about hitting it. Dot, teach me your ways. The grid shouldn't affect achievements? I'm not risking it. I don't like operating on should. Yeah, everybody just keeps saying it should not. Should. Oh, I guess you can always do F5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 2. I don't know what this is going to look like yet, but we're just going to play around. I am going to need assemblers. Let's just get 5 is fine. What else do I want? So in Lycans' IUV F4 settings have never had achievements turned off. Why does this not look even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Uh-oh. So this side is too wide? I hope I'm not the only person who has absolute difficulties always getting out of the platform and coming back into it. All right, so you need to go up like this. Okay, I think we're better. Woo. Woo. Looks like the base isn't centered. It should be now. We're going to be a little heavier in the back. But that's what we want. We want our nice loop. Oh, where's my solar panels, please? Solar panels! I don't know how many we'll need yet. What is that? 6? I don't even know if I have 6 accumulators, but we're gonna try. Mercutio says, we're gonna be a little heavier in the back. Is something a taco lover would say? I love some tacos. I want tacos. Maybe I'm going... Chad, it's decided I'm going for tacos tonight. We're standing a heavy base. All right. Once they come in here, I need my destroyers. The problem is then I need sorters. There you are. I'm trying to decide. Everything has to be even, Steven. Stop getting out of it! Oh, you are not going to work out for me. Oh, they always go to that side. That's fine. Fine, whatever. All right, so you're going to go in. And then you're going to come out. This is why I need 3. But 3 looks so ugly. And I do not have another one of these. I need to go back and make one. Hand jammy. Hand jammy. I gotta be really careful about what we're hand jamming because we don't have much. All right, let me get 20 low density structures and 10 electric engines. The tile grid is also visible while the game is paused, using pause, not just opening the menu. What's the pause button? Something is still off on the alignment, says JP Signups. Ugh. F4 is debug view, and while much of it is just a garbled mess to the normal player, there is some useful stuff to the tile grid or FPS. There's also some cheaty stuff in there as information you aren't supposed to know, any behavior type stuff. Good info. Adri, hello! Let me just go pick them up. It'd be easier. Oh, apparently I'm not going in there. The pause break. Oh, very cool. Thank you, Lauren. Whee! Oh, by the way, chat, we can't make it yet, but I also finished the research on Power Armor Mark II. But I figure we'll wait until we have our modules inside of our mall. Alright, electric engines. Dot did a short recovery ride, 50 kilometers yesterday? Oh my goodness. How long did that take you? I actually haven't ridden in 2 weeks, and it's... my sleep schedule's been a little off, so I have not been doing as well as far as my exercise. Here you are. How many do I need? 10. And then I need low density structures. Where is... there it is. Here we go. Yesterday was like 3 hours. Yeah, I'm mostly on street. There's not a lot of path, and my bike is a little old. And it's not like a high quality mountain bike. I should definitely do some upgrades to it soon. Because I'd like to go on longer runs, longer rides. Dot just got a new one. If you don't mind me saying, what do you spend on a new bike if you're an enthusiast? $5,000? Oh. My goodness. Oh, we're out of blue chips now. I've got 148. Is that all I have? Well, I guess I can always get more. Yep, let me... That's all we have on the network, because right now it says 1,000. So I need rocket fuel. Let me get another ridiculous amount. And blue chips. Where do I go to get blue chips? The bus! Oh, wait. Before you go... Dot has 4 bikes in that range? Man. I had a boss who was big into biking, did a lot of triathlon type stuff, and he had something like 10 or 12 bikes. Most of them didn't use it anymore. But he had some very expensive ones too. I don't need all that. Iger says, I still have my old bike that was 20 years old. It's made from steel, since it weighs like 2 normal bikes nowadays. I got rear-ended by one bike and his front tire was like an 8 while mine had nothing. So if we presume that this is the end of the bus, I suppose it makes sense to make some storage bins here, not passive providers. So all this stuff is available on the network. I thought I had sulfur hiding in here. I must have already gotten rid of it. But I want to limit it to 2 stacks. I do wish, like, Taco was kind of poking fun, but it would be cool if they had more, like, creative buildings to make it look good. Like a sign. Like something as simple as signs. And we could make a sign that says the end of the bus. There are displays, says Lauren. My gravel bike, what I bought last March, was 4.5 euros, 4.5k euros. Then cross-country bike, 6. Then fat bike. What's a fat bike? I want to put it over here. No, I guess not. Why does it say cannot insert substation? Inventory is full. Oh, because I have all my rocket fuel on me. Nah. Fat tire. Ah. Is that for sand and stuff like that? Chad, I'm starting to think we need to double up the amount of the low density structures. Ooh. Bloop. No, do not bring me any more. Quickly. There we go. Mosquito fly! Dot, did I miss your resub? You're 15 months? I hope I didn't. Yes, you did. Oh! We're getting sloppy, chat. Thank you very much, Dot. I appreciate you. 15 months for Dot. Mosquito Fly, 13. Thank you for the reminder, because if it wasn't for your sub, I would have completely forgot about Dots. I just get so involved in the factory, and the factory is growing, and I keep paying attention, and bad things are happening. What are we dropping off for me? Oh, I have 1,000 blue chips on. Can we update this, please?
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Thank you, Slicky, for the Bendiculate. You're supposed to be working on MATLAB. Cheers to you. I'm playing a Balatro running Canio and Perkio with Brainstorm. I still don't have a Brainstorm. Makes me mad. All right, look at all of our wonderful low-density structures. Everything's just popping. Got 2 rockets on the ready. All right, so we can go back here now. Why hasn't that been delivered yet? I'm confused. I know it's in there. I put it in there. Where's my little home base? Right here. It's right here. It's a storage chest. It's not requested. Yes, it is. Right there. You need to set custom requested and rocket stack size. What? No, to request things, I just put them down just like I did here. See, it's requesting one right here. Not enough to fill one rocket. I don't want to fill a whole rocket. Why do I have 44 solar panels here? It's fun to see the magma boil, isn't it, Igers? Okay, oh, because I... So how do I get it up here without building more? If you want to request only one... No group... Let's try this. Huh? Payload? Nope, that doesn't do it. Payload to 1. I don't see where you adjust payload. Same thing that I just did. Oh, I see it. Custom minimum payload 1. Here it comes. I want to go to the space. Can I come? Goodbye. That's probably a little bit of waste. But that's okay. Alright, so now I can do this. And we'll set... I think the one we get the most out of is... Is it the metallic one? I can't remember. But we have some work to do anyways. So let me just put that down so I can remember. The white science requires ice, iron plate, and carbon. Ice, iron plate, and carbon. Let me just put that there. I don't want to put a smelter up here, but I guess we will. Is there any other way that I can make iron? I could always just send it up here. Electric furnaces. You can go away. Let's make some electric furnaces. What am I missing? Stone bricks? You're missing stone bricks. I have all that concrete. Maybe I should start using the upgrade planner. Uh-oh. Where's my coal train? Ooh, attack. Coal train. Why does my coal train... This is a copper train. That's the issue. Add station, standby station. You deleted it, remember? I thought we had more than one. Oh, beep beep. I wonder how long that's been mislabeled. You are a coal train. First thing you do is you go to coal pickup. You wait for full cargo. Or where's coal pickup? Coal pickup right here. You're only one train, so I do not care. Then you'll go to coal drop off. We have empty cargo or, and then you will go to rocket fuel point. Go do good things. What I wanted to look, ooh, I can never watch the attacks because we obliterate them so easily. Get wrecked, buggies. What am I looking for? I was up here. I wanted to see, oh, concrete status. We have a lot. Maybe this is, we will try the upgrade planner. I don't like it. No. How do I do you? Right click to open. From Stony Boys. Brick, 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 brick. Look at all the cool goodies in here. Chat, I don't see any floors. Can you not use the upgrade planner for floors? That's not right. I guess you can't. You're telling me I gotta run around with a bunch of concrete? No, get out of there. How do I delete you? Sadly, I'm signing off. Busy day, have a good stream. Enjoy those tacos. Thank you, Groku. I hope you have a great day. What if I left click to drag upgrade? I guess you can't upgrade them. No. Please tell me you're not actually gonna store those. Oh, for the love of Pete. You can't. You need to make a new blueprint with a city grid and paste over it. Oh. How do I delete you? Oh, I know how I delete you. You gotta open you and go to delete. That stinks. Mosquito Fly says, I've been debating getting Factorio for years now. You'll definitely get your money's worth it, but you also have to stick with it. Because the game's really enjoyable right now, because I have this huge industrial complex. Why do I have a pistol? Oh! Attack in progress! Get him! Get him, lasers! We need more lasers on the southern border. Alright. Or paint over from a map view? Man. I want to do the concrete upgrade. So right now, if I go, how do I set up a ghost? Help me. Map, maybe? There we go. And then I can go like this, and then like this. How do I do this in here? And I suppose you cannot. Do it from there. Look how pretty it looks. I mean, where am I going to even find one that's not... Suppose right here? Whee! I'm so impressed with myself for not going outside the lines. Here we go. Milky, hello. How are you, Milky? We are in space, doing all sorts of the good stuff. I sure hope this is worth all the work. I mean, it's not nice concrete, but it still works. Alright, over here. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to be making some smelter things. Stone bricks. How did I get that sidetracked? Squirrel! I'm going to another planet soon. No, I'm not. We're gonna live happily ever after here. Dot said it's definitely not worth it. Rocket capacity is 50. I don't want 50. I want 5. Just core the planet of all its resources, strip it, leave nothing. Oh, chat, you always choose chaos. I only want to start off with 2, as a matter of fact. That should be plenty. No. Is there any empties? Right here. Here they go. Oh, what did we just send? What's on you? Did I already have some other electrics? Oh, you missed the bus. Oh, I also want these to double up. Stop going back to novice. Well, that works. Hey, hi, hello. How you doing, Nick? Let's double these up, like right here, maybe? Yeah. Space! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Nick, you'd be so proud. Look at our pretty bus. It's such a pretty bus, although I had to destroy the rocket. Don't judge me. But we're getting white science up, that way we can go into the mall. And P.S. I hate red chips. But we're finally backed up on red chips. I mean, look at this delicious bus full of Doritos. Beautiful. How's everybody doing today? Speaking of creators that we love, make sure everybody gives a live action Pixel a look-see. They have a lot more experience in Factorio. Very tidy, you're practically a pro. Practically. Is that shade? Huh? Alright, back here. Now, when these things get too full, because they will, why aren't you crushing things yet? Oh, because I haven't assigned it. I need to pull off. So first things first, let's move... Maybe I build more. That way I can go like this. There we go. You guys are coming over here. Decisions. Do we want to stay committed to the sushi bus? Or to the sushi ring? I don't know. I feel like it's going to be a pain in the tuchus keeping everything off of it. You know you can limit the input from crappers with automation? Grabbers, these? Yeah, probably. By using... Where's my little belt scanner? Is it just literally going from here? Alt G to here? Yeah. Woo. I gotta fix that. Read contents. What do you have on you, huh? Oh, no, it doesn't want to work that way. Why don't you work that way? I'll do that after. First things first is we need to start taking the grabbers and destroying stuff. The number one is going to be the metallic chunks because I think there's more of them. You are going to be looking for carbon. And you are going to be looking for oxide. You can filter the grabbers with logistic combinators. I don't have any logistic combinators. We left those at home. Oh, did you not research that? You will want to research that. I don't even know where anything is. There's our wonderful boxes. We're coming for you, boxes. It's probably under lamps. No, it is not under lamps. Am I going insane here? Circuit networks. Yeah! Look at it. Look at it. Look how quick it is. It's so zoomy. Feels so good. Bloop. And then we'd have to build a bunch of them? Like, that doesn't seem great. Power switch, programmable. Is it in the next one? Selector combinator performs sorting operations on circuit networks. Might as well get them all now. Look out! Oh, it's so zoomy. But you like automation logic networks. I do. Okay, so... But I want to get this set up. I'm going to deal with the overflow in a different way. Maybe. Possibly. by just getting rid of the trash. Don, I appreciate the lurk. Kidio says you can do that, but it works without combinators. Very inefficient way to do it, yeah. Like right now I need to stop bringing things on here. But I don't have any combinators. Performs rhythmic operations. No, I don't want to have rhythmic. Decider. See, I don't know what I don't know. Like, how do I read the contents of an entire belt? I know I've done that before, just by using one of these thingies. Add wire and hold all the belts on it? Oh, that seems... See, that seems excessive, right? Uh-oh, what'd I do? Like this? That's so ugly. That's not how. Just do one, then set it. Okay. Maybe that's what I was missing. Like, read entire contents or something. So let's try it here. Read belt contents. All belts. Okay, all right. And then we'll set up another one here. Read content. No. And if so it'll be enable when there's just too many. There's no way to do it intelligently with just one enable. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. The splitters make the two belts separate, by the way. Yeah, that's why I did another one over here too. All right. I'm trying to think of the way I want to do this. You need ice, which you're going to be able to get. Iron plates, which you're going to be able to get in carbon. You could probably use bolts. Even though power is an issue here. And you're gonna give me carbon here somewhere. Yep, there's the carbon. So then I just need... I don't even know how many... assemblers we want. It doesn't look even. What I do is have the desired quantities on the belt in constant combinator. Red wire to the arithmetic, green wire belt to the same arithmetic. Subtract each from the green, then output the decider and filter greater than 0. See, that's too much. That is way too much. I could have arms, taking from the grabbers, filter each arm to a specific type, then do a count enable on that resource. Yeah, like a trash chute for all of the grabbers. And if there's too much of one thing, toss it out. I don't know yet. But why does this look so ugly? How is it not even? Oh well. How are we doing up here on power, by the way? P? There it goes. I don't see power. Not production. How do I look at power up here? Help me out, chat. Nope. You have power. I know I have power. No, but normally I want to see the graph. Click on the hub. Go to the lightning icon. Oh well, that was a lot easier. Satisfaction, 131. Yeah, see, we do go... Oh, well, that's when I rebuild the accumulators, maybe? Do that. Whew. All right, so now go bulk, bulk, bulk. And then back on. Actually, let's not do that. And then I just move all this over by one to make it pretty. All right, so far so good. All we'll have to do now is deal with the excess. Oh no. I'd like for it to be able to stack. Like in a box. Gravity is too low for chests. Can't you use chests up here? No? Well, that makes me sad. Okay. Now we just got to deal with the surplus. Like that. Loop! 7 months, Loop? Thank you, Loop. How you doing? Now I'm gonna do something like this. How am I out of bulk? I have... Why haven't they shipped more bulk up here yet? Oh, no, 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 no. You're not making steel. For the love of Pete. How do I filter you? Filter. There we go. Adri! In with a pair of months. Thank you, Adri. 2 months in for Adri. I'm doing good. I did some girl pop attitude today. So I feel... What is girl pop attitude? Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? Is anybody actually having fun here? I need my thingies, please. So you are going to pick up... these. Let's try doing this again. Yes, I do realize we were just crushing all of this right now. Pixel! With another 100 bits! Thank you, Pixel. Another hurdle for the sushi belt, more chaos. I know. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna try this aspect right here. Your responsibility is only throwing away ice. No. Metallic asteroid chunks. And that's gonna be reading all belts. Enable if metallic asteroid chunks are greater 20. And that's what we'll do. Don't do enable on the belts itself. Did I really do that? Oopsie. Clear. How do I clear you? I thought I was here. Enable. Metallic asteroid chunks are greater than 20. Now, let me copy this. Apparently you cannot copy that. No, I don't need to do that. Because I can just go G. Stop going back to the planet. You? Now will it let me copy you? Yes, but I don't want you to do metallic chunks. I want you to do carbon chunks. And I want you to do oxide chunks. Then we're going to do the same thing over here. All right, now you're going to be doing ice. No, not filters. Oh, we got a big attack. That's a lot. Oh, we actually had one in the gates. It's not often we get to hear the deets. Whew. The grabbers should have different filters. I'm working on it. Yes, they should. You are right. Let's go back here because this one was using the right filter. This one is not. You need to be filtering those. There we go. You need to be filtering these. Oh, this is not going the right way. You are wrong. There we go. Now you, ice. Ice. Oh, it's coming together. Xeno was here, bruh. What's up, Xeno? I appreciate the prime. Perfect. You... First of all, can I get rid of all... Let me clear you. And just have you grab that stupid steel. Look, we got white science! I don't want to take just chunks off. These guys over here are going to take chunks. These are going to take products because eventually there'll be too much of some products too. 54. Now the question is that enough? Echo is amusing. He will ask you a question and the chaos will make him forget he even asked. Don't ever change, Echo. What are you talking about? What other question did I ask? I do get scored a lot. I asked you how you were doing and I read it. Oh, the girl pop attitude. Yeah, I did not read the answer to the girl pop. You know, strut your bum bum out with the chest and just go pop, pop, pop. Now I did. I absolutely. Factorio does it to me a little worse than some. All right, now what's coming on here? What's... We'll have to see what's clogging up the works, and then we'll work on it. You didn't read the belt on the left? You don't read the belt on the left. I don't know what you mean, Fink. It is reading. I still haven't set these, though. Like, what are you doing? You're looking for ice? How much ice is there? 0 ice? I'd probably have to get rid of some iron. Don't say that out loud. My brain is still spicy. I think he's saying the belt circuit there doesn't have read contents hold all belts. Read... No, this is on the filter. Oh, I see what you mean. Nicely done. Thank you, Fink. That's why. Yep. This is gonna say iron. Bloop. No. I said iron. And did you get that steel? I'm sure you did by now. What else do we want to throw away?
Bobby!
Maybe the
Water
carbon?
Sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water doesn't suck.
Get it, girl.
Water is
Get it,
awesome.
Get it, girl.
Oh, that means I haven't taken a break in an hour and a half to 2 hours. Pre-rolls have probably been on for way too long. Could limit the products being put on the belt. You need to make the left inserters read the belt. Is what yeah, we got that one figured out. I'm probably just behind on chat. Carbon. Because what are you producing? More oxide chunks and ice. Iron chunks. Iron. Carbon. That should keep the sushi belt going. Now the question is, should I red belt it? Would that make it even spicier? Why not blue belt? Same rocket cost to send them up. I don't know if I have any blue belts. That would really help keep this whole thing clean. Why aren't you dropping? I should have this be put... Okay, there it goes. It just needed to catch up a little bit. Now, is only 6 accumulators good? Maybe I should turn these into blue? Let's try red. Oh no. I think these are messed up. Okay, it did. It's upgrading them just fine. We'll see. Typically, you use your highest speed and quality stuff for your space platform. The biggest cost is the rocket launch, after all. Look how pretty it looks. And it just works. Now the question is, are these numbers good? Let me double check all these. Now these have, yeah, these are great. Because we're never going to be above 20 if we're getting rid of all their goodies. Red splitter, thank you. Maybe we should add the third one. Yeah, there's not a lot of ice. Ice seems to be the limiting factor. So maybe I should set the ice higher. Let there be more ice. Rusty, hello! I think you may have reverse placed that splitter. We'll have to come back and see. Why isn't it bringing the stuff up? I don't remember having to do this onesies and twosies thing. Because if I said... Because when I, for instance, requested solar panels, I didn't request a full stack of solar panels. I just put down solar panels and it brought me a full stack. Why isn't it not doing that for transport belts and those things? Rocket not ready? Oh. Ah. That would do it. Need more blue chips. Have we really sent that many rockets up? Woot! Bye, rocket. This system is good, but you're definitely eating power by trashing. You can use deciders to set filters if the asteroid's collectors based on the belt contact. Use deciders to set filters. What's the difference, Red Tutu, between what I am doing? Because even if the decider decides, right now we still have something deciding if there's too much of something on the network, right? Why not make the chest by the rocket as requester chest? We know we don't have requester chest yet. We're about to get there though. Whee! Let me drop off just a little bit more blues. I think we're good. Are you bringing me my goodies? No, Xenodon, I appreciate the question. All right, I think it'll be a good time to take a break. The biters don't stand a chance to get in here. Cheers to you, by the way, Urifa. But we haven't taken a break in a little while, and it is time to spend a penny. I love my new spend a penny. You pendiculated, not drink? I'd already removed them. All right, let's take a quick break, get rid of the pre-rolls, and when we come back, in fact, I'm going to keep this on. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, right? That way we can still send everything we need to send. When we get back, we'll make sure the platform is good. Then we'll have to start bringing in cargo and white science, baby. Yes. Sacky wacky. Thank you for the drink.
Jarifa 2 said thanks to Sakiwaki for the drink.
It's not Sacky Walkie. Chamberman? Alright, we'll be right back. Doesn't look like there's any other great locations. Ed! 50 for the queries. I'm sorry. Here we go again. Yay! Quarries. Quarries. Not queries. Oh. Woo! Oh, so pretty. And that's it. Oh, oh, I just realized. I remember looking at this going, what's supposed to go right here? Hopefully, hopefully, we have enough to build it. ESS Queen Calera, we need you to do a couple of modifications, please. Can you do some modifications to the rocket? Yeah, that... Go, Jumbalola. What kind of modifications do you need? We actually need you to install the oxygen system. What? Can you say that again? Yeah, the oxygen system? We ripped it out to put in your telescope. Okay. So much for quality assurance. Oh. I don't have a thing against puffs. It's just that I hate them. Okay? And we don't use that word around here. But I hate the puffs. They are bad critters. Critter needs another critter. And it's only because I can't automate it. If I can't automate it, I'm like, no. Rule number 1 on the shopping cart. You have to own it. Okay, there is no accidentally doing the shopping cart. Alright? Imagine you're in the club, you're feeling it, you're going up to New Jersey, right? You're doing it, but then you decide to do the shopping cart. You grip the shopping cart, you walk it. You grab something off out of the aisle, you put it in the buggy. And then you keep walking it. Walk that shopping cart. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Walk the shopping cart. Go backwards if you need to. Boom, boom. Need some shampoo. It's down low. Right here. That's how you do the shopping cart. Okay? That's how you do the shopping cart. Now you know. We are back, chat. Oh, I didn't fix the hair. Oh, no. Oh, now I'm gonna make it worse. Oh, dang it. I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? I'm not saying you grip hard with the tweezers. I'm just saying you use the tweezers like, you know. Is this... I think I'm doing it right. I need somebody from a dairy state to tell me if I'm doing it right. I'm running from bugs. Do you realize this, chat? Do you realize the ridiculousness of this situation? I will grant you that they are... Why won't you let me target this? Oh, chat. I'm about to lose my mind. Oh. These are the worst bugs ever. Chat, tell me how the bugs... There it is, Kutai City. What do you mean Kutai City? There is no... Oh my... What is this? Kutai Village? Where did you come from? I didn't know you could pop city-states in the middle of an age? Okay, ooh. Buffer tank. Yeah. Sour gas! Yes! Look at the heart fill. Chad, I couldn't have done it without you. Time out. Real Witch King. 1 second. Because I'm a dictator. I am a dictator. There it is. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. Time out, Turtle. Yep. Have a good break, Turtle. Yeah. Do you know why you're in trouble? You know, because someone said that you gave Naz a pardon from not building his computer. The entire community. Multiple communities. That goes hardware software. It's happening every stream now. A couple hours in, he has a 15-second drop. It's probably not my it's probably not my hardware. It's probably just the internet in the area. You're welcome back. You know what? I'm back, but guess who's not? Guess who's not? Turtle's not back. I wonder how long of the rant got cut off.
I'm gonna double.
Hello, Chad. I definitely wasn't muted. You're muted. It was your speakers. An anonymous gifter with 10 gifted subbies during the break. Your face is muted. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for the 10 gifties. I have the after protein shake burps. That's why the break took a little longer. It was my protein shake break. Anonymous. I don't know who you are. Anonymous gifters, they make me feel all the funny inside because I don't know who you are. And I want to know. Thank you so much. Kevin, how's it going? I appreciate you. Welcome in. You can send down science right now without building the cargo landing. Just shift click on the science in the platform. How will it send it down? I also wanted to discuss a little why people think it would save power if I did this the other way. This seems to be pretty low power. It finds a way. Items here will drop to the orbited planet's surface. Where are you going? Where do they end up? Wait, there it goes. I saw it. Does it just go to storage? Speaking of which, you need to come at it. So do you. What are you? Chemical science. Don't worry, you'll get a flashing icon. What did you do to my science? All my poor science is gone. Where is my science? What did you do, Mercutio? Did I just trash it? Oh, wait, here it goes. Unclimbed items waiting in a pod? Oh, don't land there. Now I gotta go pick it up. Imagine it just crashes on the planet and takes his base. 2 hundo, huh? What would 2 hundo? Will 2 hundos get us our requester chests? No, 500 will. Yeah, let's build our cargo droppy thing. You can go right here. I need 200 concretes. Concrete. I mentioned the cargo drop pod as it will be useful to know on Volcanus. Thank you, Mercutio. Is there any specific place that it... Does it always go there? It seemed very random. That was the spot where my rocket was. Yep, the starting point. And what are you? You can go away. Now, where are we gonna put the cargo thing? Right here? I guess it'd be smarter because the biggest thing we're going to be bringing home right now is going to be science. Oh, wait a minute. All this has been upgraded. Is it still working? Why don't I have red belts? Not enough. There's only 63. That should work. Ooh, what's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't stand how I always pop out of that by mistake. It's because I like hitting the escape button. Alright, it looks like we have way too much iron ore. So we need to add another one of these jobbies to grab excess iron ore. Filters, iron ore. Enable 20. Oh, stop being a you. Echo. Why aren't you picking it up now? Oh. Ha 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 ha. Where are those plates going? The trash heap? Don't know what to tell you. They're not staying here. Where are my belts? I must be out of belts. See, this was the mistake of not building them all. Alright, so let me go back here. Click on this. Go out of here. Can't manually insert cargo while automatic request from space platform is enabled. Well, I want to disable. Thank you. Another way is to save power. Don't make ore, plates, carbon, or ice unless you need it. I would not put them on the sushi. That's a good point. Don't even make them to begin with. I like it. And that should be pretty easy to manage. So I could go... Whoa! Oh, that was quick. But to be honest though, is power really an issue? Are we concerned about power? I mean, look at this. It doesn't dip. Shouldn't it be bigger than 20? I don't know. 20 seems to be working. You leave 20 ingredients on it. These things grab it. There's not a lot of room on that belt. It's a small belt. Why are you throwing away so many plates? Maybe we'll make this 40. The ingredients 40. You are making plates as fast as you can and throwing them away about as fast. I mean, that's fair. So let's try Alt-G. Read belt contents. Okay, enable. If plates are above, or no, below 40. There we go. Can I copy that? No. Read all belt contents. Enable, disable if, yeah. I like it. And maybe I could even do this a little bit better and say 30. Because this is taking all over 40 and junking them. Here we go. Now these, same thing. If there is enable, disable, If there's ore above 30. Nope. There we go. And then this one. Ice, which we're never going to have that much ice. If ice is below 30. Why aren't you getting rid of this? Are you not a bulky? Oh, you're not even a bulk inserter. That's better. All right, if there's ore is less than 30. If the ore is less than 30, you can start making more ore. You were throwing it away if there's more than 20. So maybe this should be more than 40. There we go. Why are we missing ice? I need more chunks. Same thing over here. Oops. And then you're doing the same thing. Enable, disable, carbon. If carbon is less than 30, enable. Hello, ice. Are we just in a dead zone or something? Maybe this is where we put more of these around. Check the grabbers. Their inventory may be full. No. No. It was just an odd dull point, I guess. More ice. Ice is always the limiter above novice, says Red 22. Yeah, that's what it feels like. But the sushi plates look pretty clean. I'm not sure if I love the numbers yet. But they work. It's not a lot of science, but it'll work. I think we're good for up here for now. I'll just let this cook. One more check on the power. We did go dead here. Why'd we go dead here? Well, not really. We still had power. Mercury said this will at least run indefinitely. More ice, please. I guess one thing that we could do is just get more grabbers. Or even point these grabbers the other way. Something like this. Let's try it. Echo is allergic to combinators. You can add a constant combinator or two so you can set the 30 and 20 counts all at once. I have an allergy. Why are you doing this? Is it because you're not wide enough right here? No. Beautiful. I'm not bringing down long handies. I'm not doing it. Oh, this is gonna ruin our perfect little idea. Our perfect design. Don't they know I'm a pro gamer? That's a little better. Whew. Fluffy Fondue, I appreciate the lurk. You getting all your goodies you need? Except our ice? There's no ice anywhere here. Learning the combination deciders will be helpful in the long run. Learning the combination deciders will be helpful in the long run. Red 2 said twice. Plus, we all get to learn alongside. I just don't see the need for them yet. I like how the white stream of science is running down the shaft of the rocket ship. Kinda. Question is, should I add some more collectors down here? I think we should. Except I don't have any more, right? Collectors? Ugh. I think we're fine. Let's just let it cook. I've got my stuff. I can make a cargo landing pad now. Cargo landing pads will go right here. What are you bringing me? Some steel? That's a little delayed. Roku said, and I was just thinking that today's stream is much more family friendly compared to yesterday's. So, as an expert in this game, I can tell you what you're doing. This is all wrong. Thank you, Liz. Oh. How you doing today, Liz? Did you guys stream today? I didn't get to do my pre-stream searchies. Boop. I guess that's all you need. Apparently, you don't even need power. Now, I need to get you to automatically drop stuff. How do I do that? You set those requests in the landing pod? Grapefruit! Grapefruit! How are you, buddy? We're doing amazing things here. Be careful, it's awfully pro-like. Welcome in, Raiders. We were just marveling at all of our wonderful science coming in because we finally finished our little space platform. Mighty Stoosh, welcome in. Woo woo, you've been well bred. Yeah, I have. What's up? You keep trying to push that raid message, Stoosh, and I keep feeling uncomfortable about it. It's great. Oh my goodness. Oh. Now shoot that white hot science into the tender loving arms of the labs. Oh, that's pretty good. Decibel Blast, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Echo. This is Echo Ridge Gaming. We play some variety on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Sunday, we play some Auction Not Included. I think I met Grapefruit over on Taco's channel. And I really appreciate the raid, buddy. Chat, make sure you go give Well-Bred Grapefruit a look-see. What were you playing today? Tell us the things. Decibel Blast, hello. Let me do this one, this shot out as well. Core Keeper. That's one I've watched Pixel play in the last little bit. And it's piquing my interest. What did you do today in the Core Keeper? We kicked off a new Core Keeper run today. Checking it out now as they made inventory management less of a pain. Very cool. Very, very cool. Factorial's treating us nice. We finally have white science going pretty well. Ish. We got all the logistics up. I'm somewhat happy with it. But the important thing about having the white science is now I can go inject it into my labs and then I can get the chests. It means it's time to build them all. Primate! Hey, go guess what? Tell me everything. Grapefruit, make sure you, I'm sure you gotta go do all the things, take care of all the stuff. I really appreciate you taking the time to raid us and bringing your community over here. Literally just getting started though. Beat the first boss, blew myself up repeatedly, trying to gear up for boss 2. Standard survival craft fair. Chat, so if you want to check out some beautiful Core Keeper action, what else can the audience expect to see on your channel? This is... You got affiliate today. Chat, can I see some claps in for Primate for reaching affiliate? Congratulations. That is great news. Let's go get our boxes. Logistics systems online. Oh, here they come. I like how the little drop cargo pods don't require fuel. I think you can get more bot speed too. We will see. I don't want to build too much on the mall or until we get the mall, because the mall is going to take a lot of resources. Oh, wait a minute. They made it to the... Was that up here? They start making it to the wall. We add more lasers. I was there when he got the message. He was too excited to continue playing too much, thinking of how we will set things up. Good stuff. Congratulations, Simple Primate. I tend to do what I call the ADHD Big Three: factory, colony management, and survival crafting. Anything to scratch that itch. No doubt. I hear you. Come on, logistics systems. We just have to set up the white science delivery. And then it's time to make the mall. The mall is going to be going right here, which I suppose we can start by deforesting. There they come. Go, my little bots. Go. Oh, yes. It is so enjoyable to watch. Just therapeutic. Oh. Now, there's going to be a lot of changes that we'll end up doing on the base, since we now have our boxes. Alright, how many... Okay, I have to remind myself what each one of these does. Active provider. Let me go here. I need to remind myself the difference between an active provider and a passive provider. Passive provider makes its content available to the logistics. I guess active provider forces it onto the logistics network. Storage chests, we know. Buffer chests request specific items to be available for personal logistics and automation. The active provider, bots will be forced to take stuff out. Okay, yeah. Requester chest is our moneymaker, because we want to find... the goodies. Where am I going to put all this stuff? We're getting so full up here. I guess we're never going to need steel chest. No, I'm not even going to say that. So active. Then what's the buffer chest? Somebody explain. Treating me like a toddler. Explain to me what a buffer chest does. Request specified items to be available for personal. What's the difference between a buffer chest and a storage chest? I guess it keeps a certain amount of items in each, I suppose. Grapefruit, I'm glad you were raiding and fading. Get started on dinner. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope to see you again soon. Buffer chest is storage chest to keep a specified amount in storage. Okay. Yeah, so I think we're good with just requesters for right now. I only need one requester chest. And it's going right up there in the white science. Smackaradooey. Except I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Here we go. Bulky boy. My requester chest. You are requesting white science. Infinite. Can I just type in infinite? No, that says 0. Trash unrequested. Request from buffer chests. There we go. And are they grabbing it from the cargo pods? You can enter a very large number in that field, however. Says Sardinamalus. Buffer chests have issues. The bots will seek out a nearby buffer first, which is a problem with huge logistic networks. Kenny Dave says buffer requests and provides. You can make everything a buffer chest. All right, so let's go. Let's make it a very large number. That works, because this is not going to be 200k anyways. All right, sexy. Look at all that beautiful science just ready to go. It would be nice to get some... There's robot speed 6. Let's do it. 1,000? I can't afford 1,000 yet. Nope. You can have a Coke. Let's go to the mall. Can I build like 5 requester chests? So here's the deal. We are going to be building the mall. Probably in these 2 areas. Now we are going to be using the main bus. And we were talking a little bit about using the chests. The question that I have is... like, how? I don't know. Because if everything is on my bus, what will I need to do that? You can set up a universal bot assembler blueprint. I don't know what you mean by that. You're scaring me. We will use the top side for transport. I don't even know where to start. I guess we just start with belts. So 1 blueprint to an assembler that has a requester chest and a storage chest and can be used for any item. Ugh. I have seen that before. I do not want to do that. First, I think it's really complicated to get set up. But 2, I don't think we have the bot network. I have watched a couple of videos on that, though. It's been a while, but... I think it would be super slow, too. Requester chest for input, passive provider for output. Yeah, but what if it needs something like gears, right? You have no idea how many gears you're going to need. Math, says Sarnamalis. Oh, the bots do all that. I don't think we could support that. All right, let me try it. Someone give me the basic 411. So I'm going to do this. And in this... No. You have a requester chest here. Set a recipe on the settler, the assembler, then copy that recipe to the request chest. So we're going to say this, right? Boom. That's in there. Shift right click on these. Yeah, I know. I got that one. Those are in there. If you set it with a circuit, you can parameterize it, add the inserters, and then done. There is no way. I just don't think we have the bot network for that. I've tried setting one of these up before, and it just doesn't work. No, this is belts. Bring the bus to the edge of this tile and passive providers to make it a shorter distance. That's kind of cool. And maybe the bus should go in here? Or the mall should go in here then? Because we already have some. I move it down here. What are you? I don't even remember what you are. Okay, I'll give it a try. We'll see. How many do we even have in our network right now? $769 logistics bots, 736 construction bots. We're gonna see. We are gonna see. I'm thinking right here. Deconstruction planner, you're the one. You make destroying trees so much fun. Deforest that tile. Here they come.
Get it, girl.
As soon as we can, we'll probably have to expand our power network if we're going to have the bots do all this. The thing with the circuits, if you want, output to a storage chest, then set the items for that type so everything in the network gets stored there. I'm not 100% sure I know what you're talking about, Otto. Just start small so the mall production hits capacity. I also need to bring all the old stuff. And I suppose the very top should be all the core necessities. All the core necessities. Something core necessities. The thing with your circuits, if you want, output to a storage chest. Set the items for that type so everything in the network gets stored there, and add a condition, chest to the inserter, on how many you want to keep there minimum. I see what you mean. I was going to do it manual to get it set up first. So I suppose the first thing we need to do is get in things like ingredient things. So let's start here. Actually, let me go passive provider, no storage, no. I'm going to do a requester chest. And I want... I'm doing this just temporarily. Let's say gears. That way I get everything off the network that's there. Because when I deconstructed the jumpstart base, we have a lot sitting in here. Oh, look, there's more logistic bots. Your entire mall will fit in that one city tile with lots of room to spare. The blueprint setup can be 3 tiles wide, 5 tiles high. Oh, I know what I also wanted to do. I wanted to put requester chests for things like coal. So they start bringing all the other junk up here. Let me go do that. See, look at all just the... Look how long this is taking. Just getting gears. Question for chat, should gears and pipes be from belts given how many they're needed? That's what I'm thinking, Marquis. I guess the key is once everything's built and the thing is populated, it doesn't have to work. The bot issue is the number of charges. They have to fly a long ways to wait to charge. So maybe we put more right there. Oh, look at this. This is a little oopsie. Nope. Right here. There we go. How long was that messed up for? I want more requester chests. So all we have to do is really upgrade the supply areas. Maybe we just make one of the steel chests a requester chest and remove its... like this. Iron ore. 100,000. So now anytime we get iron ore, it'll go right there. Brilliant. I don't love that, because if I do that, then eventually it'll only be one-sided. So the requester chest should be down here. And I'll do something like this. Not 1,000. Perfect. If you blueprint the 3x5 or 5x3 if you prefer sideways, you can set this mall up in like 15 minutes. We're gonna see. I need to get all the ingredients in first though, right? What do I do for plates? I guess I can do that at the beginning of the mall, or the beginning of the... No, I can't do requesters there because then they'll just bring them from the passive providers at the bottom. No, what are you doing? No. Oh, I've already done one for you. You don't need one. Ooh, ah, stupid Cliff. Slight speed. 13 months. Look at that baker's dozen. I appreciate you. 13 months with the prime. I hope you're doing well. What are you? You're stone? No, you're copper. Right? That is copper? Yes. Appreciate it, Slice Bleed. Welcome back. I would predict you are 1 week away from cliff explosives, maybe. Oh, that's why. I don't have my own little bots on. You are stone. And you are... coal. This should queue up a ton of commands because look at all of them. There is so much coal and iron. No! What are you doing? Get this stuff out of here. Why are you doing this to me? You're only supposed to be asked. No. Oh, this is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, but they should have updated themselves. No, 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 no. Oh, please stop. Oh my gosh. That shouldn't be trash unrequested. Oh, it's everywhere. This has the potential of gobbling up like the entire factory. No iron plates, right? Oh, there's one. There's another one. There's another one. Oh, this is pain. This must be the definition of hell for someone who's colorblind. Let me guess, did we put iron in the stony box? We did not put iron in the stony box. Chat, if you see something, see something, say something. Oh, no, run! I see it! Come on, that is so demotivating.
Jarifa2 said something.
Thank you, Yari. Like, and after here, it just gets lost. Like, there's no way. Oh. We won't make that mistake again. Well, this will be a fun mini game for the next hour. Worst case, it'll just end up at the end of the line. I think that's best case. Alright, so the copper one is on. Now I need the coal one. And that's it. Now, things like iron plate, I can't. I was thinking about it, but I can't put iron plate directly on the line because they'll grab it from the end of the bus and they'll keep going back and forth with it. But at least we got the raw ingredients on it. All right, let's go build a bus. Best case, it ends up somewhere and is used anyways. Yeah. Like it just happens to go to a place that needs iron and copper plate. Come on, we know my luck. That's not happening. I told myself, and I've told you, chat, for a while, that I was not going to make the bus like this. And here I am. So now you become a passive provider chest. Oh, Buggy's getting brave. Brave Buggies. Oh, those are not even Stevens. And then you are a requester chest for iron. I'm lost. Gears. There. Bulk. And then you are like this. And these ingredient ones I'll keep pretty big. If both chests are on the same side, it's much smaller blueprint. Oh yeah, that's touche. Does that look okay? Then we can just go like this. I can't blueprint that. Because what's going to happen is it's going to start bringing all the other stuff that I do not want. This is going to be rods. What did I do? Change, please. There's a fix for that. Hit parameterize. First, let me go requester chest. Do we have any of these jobbies? So if I hit parameterize, oh, on the blueprint itself. Okay. No. Blueprint. Parameterize and reconfigure the blueprint. Oh. What do I... Top one is the outmount. Check parameter. Okay, so that's parameter 0. And this, so this is going to be ingredient. Second one is the ingredient. Also hit blueprint. Ingredient of 1. Like this. And it'll probably need another one, right? I would need... Can I make more of these? I'll need to find one that has more ingredients. Let's try that for now. Put it down, we'll say this. Nope, did not work. You need to be a passive... Rails right here, or wires. Did you find all of them? Not a lot. Not a lot. Why aren't you making? You have to check parameter, so it was on the right track. Let me do one with a lot. Did I create that blueprint? No. Yes, I did. Oh. What happened? All my goodies are gone. Go here. What's something with a lot of ingredients? That's 3, that's 4. Here's another way. Connect the circuit from the requester to the assembler and set requests on the requester. Rocket silo has a lot. That's 5. Okay, yeah. So here's what we're gonna do. You are requester chests. Little bulky boy. Passive provider. That goes there. Hurry up. Hurry up and blueprint this and get rid of it. All right. Parameter ingredient of 0. I don't know how much to make. How much do we put in here? Definitely not 100 or 1,000. 50? Like, could we unparameterize it? This is so beyond any setup I've done. It says auto. That means I'm in territory I should not be in. Good. Mall. Now stop this. Stop it. Take all this out. It's odd, but it'll work, says Mercudio. We'll see. Let's try it here. And request, what's another ingredient thing that we need? Engines. Hold on. Okay, that's set up right. It worked. We got it, chat. That makes it real easy. But do we have any engines on the network? How does that handle the output? I would have been smarter if I would have set it. But I guess each one we're going to want set independently anyways. But I need more requester chests. Circuit from the output inserter to the chest is the way. Do you have any? I'm assuming you've already been full. Great, groovy. Unfulfilled. There's 400. Is it going to say it's full? Yeah, I have to do that for a little while. I know it should be a passive or storage. I'm using it as a requester chest right now to get them all the engines off the network that shouldn't be there. All right, let's just start making goodies. We'll start down here. A storage chest will do that? Yeah, well, so will a requester chest, right? Alright, that's good. Is there any more? I can't tell if there's any more. Bots will not remove from a requester chest. I know I'm not keeping it there. I'm putting it there for now to get all the engines, and then I'm going to replace it with a passive provider. I just want to make sure it's got them all, so that's why I'm leaving it there for a few minutes so they can run all around the network, because remember we deconstructed the jumpstart base, so there's a ton of stuff in here that I want to get rid of. I mean, look at all just the engines. Alright, so let's go... What's first? I suppose I should have moved those right here, huh? Because you're right, with that setup... Oh, I'm gonna make the bots mad. Can we move all this, please? That's where I usually do a storage chest and a circuit condition alarm, so all those extras can go there anytime. But why does it need a circuit? Otherwise, it will fill the chest to capacity. Storage chest set to engine. Circuit set to only work if engine is above da 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 da. Oh, I gotta move all these back. I should have not done that. Our bots are already getting tired. Look at this. Storage chests, from what I understood though, are default. I guess you can have filter. Okay, let me try it. Storage chest. Yeah, but will a storage chest go grab them from existing chests? It won't, right? It'll just keep everything there. QDO says yes. All right. Storage chest. What am I doing here? Filter. Like that. And then a read contents. No. Here, read contents. Enable, disable if engines. This is a lot of clicky clicks. For each one of these. What's a stack size? Can I just do stack size? The chest is already set to a single item type, so you can just use the wild card. So I had to make a new blueprinty. $50, so I'll just do 2 stacks, so 100. All right, did we get everything dropped off? No, because you're not a requester. So I suppose I need to do my other one again. Or my blueprint again, because I can't re-parameterize that, right? Parameterize. No. The desired amount to keep can also be parameterized, so you can enter in how much you want for each item type. Yeah, but then I've lost all my my goodies. Now it's only that many. Let me get rid of that one. Let's go do the... Man, this hurts the brain. What did you get me into, chat? This is a requester chest. Bulk feeding. This is a storage chest. Going like that with a green signal set to here. This is going to say enable if... Yes, let me set the... Instead of the item set, parameterize, and so on. Yeah, no, we are... I'm on it. We decided that I had to redo it from here. Okay, so that's going to be good. That's good. This is... almost good. Read contents. See, this is what I don't know about. Oh, rocket silos. If rocket silos are below, and I can't say a stack. There's a generic count in there, so you don't have to do a specific item. Yeah, but there's not a constant number. So I guess I'll just set it to 10. Like, what's the lowest I would want? Probably 10 on anything. Now I can blueprint it. The circuit is reading the number from the chest. Asterisk? I don't see it in there. Not there. There's one for multiplication, but not like an everything asterisk. It's going to be parameterized anyways. So in this case, I'll say rocket silos. But then we can make it a parameter of something. 2 below the W. Yeah, but this says multiplication. I don't know if it works the same way. Alright, so let me just go back and select rocket silos then. Because it will be parameterized. It should be. And now I can just... create the blueprint, parameterize. Oh, did I mess it up already? Oh, parameter. There we go. I don't care about that. 0. 0. Oh no, chat. It's still gonna say rocket silos. So when I do this, and let's solar panels. Oh, it chose solar panels. Okay, well you can stop. No. Of course my inventory is full. Trash unrequested, please. I think it's working, right? There's the circuit. It automatically puts solar panels in there. That's good. This is good. Why it needs 1,000 copper, I don't know. I didn't choose the ingredients. Check the storage box. I don't think it's filled. No, it is not. That's I just failed to do. I need to find another example of another item that doesn't have that many items. Because that rocket size is too much. Even if it's only 4. Or do I just do it right this time and not have to worry about it? No, I'm talking about the blueprint. Not for the permanent one. Pump jacks have 4. Ooh, oil refineries have 5. Brilliant. Alright, last time. Is there anybody even watching at this point? You also need to put in things like this in the formula. I am not doing any of that. Watching this mess. Oh no, that's why it's taking away my requester chests. Oh, Echo, I don't like you. Why do these have... Why wouldn't it just be a stack? The Ghost Shooter says I have to learn this. Don't worry, your suffering is wonderful. Alright, so first thing we start off with is the requester chest. I'm going to use a buffer, a bulk inserter in. Then I'm going to have a storage chest. You're just going to use a normal inserter out. I'm going to Alt-G this in. In this case, I am going to set... Can I do this? No. To... Oil refineries. You are going to be set... Enable if the number is below... 10. That's it, right? That should be it. Check the inserter. Inserters in. Enable, disable. But you didn't select the item. I thought we didn't last time. Alright, maybe we just did and I forgot. Parameterized. Hello. Please help me. Electric mining drill, no. There you are. Oh. Probably need to also... Oh, that's why we're not doing that. So it's limited by this inserter instead. Okay. Let's try it. Parameter of ingredient. Ingredient. Mall. Okay, you can all go away. I should have kept it there in case it doesn't work. Now I can start this one down here. I'm gonna say transport belts. You are already grabbing transport belts. You are making transport belts. You are filtered on the... Woo! Now the only thing we have to do here is... adjust it based on what we want. So now we can go like this. Red belts. Now, I do not see any logistic requests. It says all requests are fulfilled. Why aren't they bringing all the ones from over here? Thank you all so much for your help, chat. See, there's so many sitting in here. They are bringing it. I don't see him bringing nothing. You need to pick up the old ones. See, this is what I was trying to avoid from the very beginning. I can change these over, though. Storage, 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 storage. Should I just use the blueprints on these? Get rid of all this nonsense?
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Gatorade's better. Let's go. I have no idea, so... Gears, for instance. $200 gears, maybe? Milky! Appreciate the pendiculate in the drink. See, they're taking... They're not dropping anything off. Let me get the basics set up. Cheers to you, Milky. Once the mall's done, just deconstruct the old storage chests. Yeah. Next up, from gears, are going to be poles. It's going to be so much. What do we say, 200? How big will the mall be, said Yasser? Until we have every single item that we can craft or need sitting in it. Copper wire. What else? Some base level ingredients. Engines, maybe? Yes. Low density structures? Is that gonna mess this up? No, because that's a storage bin. These aren't necessarily things that we want, but we want to have them at the top of the mall because they will be used somewhere else in the mall. But we don't need a lot of them, so let's just say 50. You should build a few more roboports there so they can recharge nearby. Yeah, that's probably a good point. Let's see how this goes. Whoop. There we go. Liz. Hello, Liz. How are you? Why are we buying raffle tickets? There's nothing to raffle. We have none of the goodies. Anything else over there? I don't know. If we come to it, we'll see it. That sort of thing. When are you gonna stop? 500? Why aren't you making?
Jarifa 2 said, Echo, are you forgetting to take breaks again? We don't need to bonk now, do we?
We may need to bonk. This is not working. This is my exact point. Look at this thing not running. Because it's waiting for iron. I'm about to have ribs for dinner. Good for you, buddy. Blue belts. I said blue belts. Why isn't it selecting blue belts? Chat. Oh, because it... Because blue belts can only be made out of blues. Does it still work? I just had to upgrade it? And then I gotta bring lube in? I can't bring lube in! You'll need about 3 to 9 cogs for the belts to run all this time. Eliza, hello! The idea was, once it's finished, it won't need it. No, Liz, we have no venter geyser. I'm just gonna start charging you. I don't have that. It's all the way over here. Do it. Don't refund. Time to get our lube. I'll just bring it in over here, I guess. This is gonna junk up my awesome sauce mall that doesn't work. The network can't even keep up with the iron requirement. This is why I say it doesn't work. Like, the iron's right here. And they're not going to get it. Take my echoes. I'm just seeking attention. You're not getting attention, though. You see what I mean? Like, I have thousands of bots on this network, and yet it's not going right here to grab these. And there's no other work going on right now other than some transport from here. We have about 800 bots each type, logistics and otherwise. Have it request more iron in the chest, but this is all parameterized. I don't want to change that. Make the buffer chest closer. Alright, I will change the number. But they weren't even bringing 28. Like, they're not. And the whole point of doing all this is so it wouldn't. Like, why aren't there 800 bots right now all queuing up? Free distraction every 30 seconds. Jackson, I'm just gonna remove the command. I'm not even talking about just the plates, right? I get the plates now. Okay, that's fixed. But even something like these, it's waiting for copper plate. Why is it waiting for copper plate? The copper plate is a long ways away. No, it's not. It's right there. It's in the next city block. I need buffer chests, says chat. So do we just buffer in a bunch of them? I don't see. This is what I just don't. I don't understand a certain aspect about the game, because if I have 768 logistic robots, why aren't they all working? You don't need buffers, you just need to request more of each item, so while it is running out, the bot can bring more. But the bot's carry is only like 3. Our bots can only carry like 3 or 4 items. So there's still no reason why it doesn't. There should at least be 20 or something in here. And parameterizing this whole thing will completely defeat the point if I go and adjust how much we're requesting. I just don't understand why not all the bots are working. I kind of like the idea of bringing the buffer chests, because then they'd be right here. Maybe that would help. Like, look at your cogs now. Yeah, there's only 9 cogs in there. I get what you're saying, but I shouldn't have to go in and read. The whole point was using this system was so it was on demand, not to go to individually one and change all the. You can also use the formula and the parameter to set the ingredient amount to multiple. Not anymore, I can't. Because now it's only got 3, not the 5. No, I know what you mean, like times 2, times 3. Closer to picking spoilers. Spoilers! Yeah, that is redonkulous. I just don't understand why I have to. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Assembler to arithmetic, multiply it all 5 times, output to requester. No, I'm not doing that. The more you want, the more it'll request. I just don't understand why you need to do that. I have 800 bots, and 780 of them are just taking the day off. Look, there's only like 4 in here. Let me try the buffer idea. I kind of like that. Where are you, buffer chests? Oh, buffer chests! Did I just create the wrong thing? Oh, jeez. There we go. So let this one request iron. Why aren't you working? Okay. You request copper plate. You request steel. We'll start with those 3. But will they take from this? Because it looks like they're not grabbing from there. You need to change the requester chest to priority buffer chests. On these? Oh my goodness. Request from buffer chests. It would be really convenient. If you could modify, like, I should be able to open up this building. Whoa! I should be able to open up this buildings district and things right now. It doesn't make sense to me why I can't. I sense a mall redesign coming on. This is much harder than it had to be, sorry. No, it's... we're learning, right? Yep, change the blues to buffers. I don't want to change the blues to buffers. Should these be at 1,000? I don't know. It's just the way the bots work in Factorio. It's kind of a bummer. Alright, let's go at least get some of these going. And I'll think on how we're gonna slice that. Did I forget to take a break again? Bloop. Bloop. We got a lube. We got a lube. It's multiplying. It's going to our mall, which kinda sucks. Because the bots don't want to do what they're supposed to do. Yari says, I've already bonked once. Now I gotta go to every single thing, go request. 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 I bet at least it's going, right? So let's really mess it up by adding something else. Like our undergroundies. Except they need to be down here. We're gonna skip by those. So there's thing.
Jarifa2 said, everybody come and play, throw every last care away, let's go to the mall. Today.
Let's go to the mall today. What? 100 of these. Requests from buffer chests. Now, request from buffer chest is not only from buffer chest, right? Slim Monkey says I think it is. I tell you what. This bot mall makes me want to pick a different Friday game. It doesn't look like it because it is grabbing transport belts from here. Balatro. The problem is nobody watches Balatro. Fasties. Let's go 100. And request from buffer chest. Maybe I should upgrade this to a blue. Satisfactory. Roku says, wait, I have to work tomorrow, not Balatro. A little bit of FOMO, buddy? Alright, blue. We will separate it right here. I suppose it will work once it's up and running. It's just not efficient, right? Blue undergroundies. Not all should have to request from buffer chest. Remember what item you are storing on the buffer chests. No, I feel you, but I guess not this one. Not these, because there is none of those in the buffers, but this one, yes, because it's grabbing iron plates. What do you take to build? Gears, so you don't need them. Not you. RuneScape. Belts will always beat bots on throughput for sure, says QDO. Yeah, that's a fair point. Fair point. Splitters. 100. Request from buffer. I do like the fact that once it's set up, it's set up. That's kind of hot. Like that gets me all going. This is going to be request because circuits are going in the buffers. Green circuits, please. 200? 500. Oh. Give me some temporary. I don't need concrete anymore. Give me some temporary buffer boxes. I know I made them. And then you gobbled them away. Also, bot malls are really fast to set up when you get it configured correctly. However, belt malls are so much more efficient. Designing a belt mall is very, very difficult, though. Yeah. Oh. Project Zomboid. Echo and Spoilers is an import code for a blueprint for your bot mill. Is it the same type? I think we're gonna... Thank you, Slim Monkey. I appreciate you sharing that. But I think we're not going to use it. I'm gonna suffer through my pain. Now that we've already set up so many, I don't want I don't want to change what we have. You know what I mean? What am I click? I don't even know what menu. I need to take a break. You requesting red chips. Thank you so much, Slim Monkey. That's very considerate of you. Some blues? Just 100 should be fine. 200. Alright, let me let the bots cook. Bloop, bloop. How many have I been setting? 10? No.
Jarifa2 said, I have told you a while ago that you should break. You know how I know, because I was out of a drink. Go break.
You're not the boss of me. You're not the boss of me. You're not the boss of me. This needs to be a blue. And then go back to it again. You can request from buffers. All right. Now let me let them bake. I'll let them cook. We're gonna get some background music unless I do settings, sounds, master. Actually, no. That way, in case you guys hear any any bad things. What was this sound? 95? There we go. All right, chat. Make sure you stretch, grab some water, do the good stuff. We'll be right back. Blue splitter needs lubricant. Yeah, it does. Woo! Blue splitter has lubricant. All right, chat. We'll be right back.
Claw. Nomad wanted me to replace the claws. Y'all remember that? Yeah, he did. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, well played, man. Oh, we just Wolverined him! That move should be called the Wolverine.
Oh, binomial Hydra. And I thought Loki was the god of chaos. I tip my hat to you, sir. No, this is not chaotic. Everything is working. Everything is awesome. We're a part of a team. We got this. We are pro level gamers. This is where the game starts to make you feel all the funny feelings, right? Oh, it's just gonna get those tingles. So let's blow our egg.
Woo! What's up, Big Buggy? You didn't expect me to come around. Teabag, teabag. Yeah, well. You win some, you Kevin some. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah, 5 damage. We gotta do 5 damage, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stand by. Boom. Boom. Well played. Straight up Logan X.
Oh! It feels so good to be dirty. All right, step 1 for a good twirl is to draw in all the grace and rhythm from Chloe Cosmos. And I think I've done that. All right, here we go. Oh. Look at my new twirl. It is graceful and majestic.
So this dude definitely should have rethought that dynamic. Not, especially considering he put rebirth on this guy. He's about to cry a little bit. That was just prime time. It was prime time, Warbeast. Ladies.
Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! You cheat, Hornet! Excuse me. Zoldan. Zoldan? There. Riku, move! Okay. Well, there it is. There it is! Spicy tofu! That's a first for me. I've never created spicy tofu before.
It's not, now, the top of my head is not secret. I'm trying to pimp the brand, right? This is the thing. I tell you what, watch this. You ready? Don't tell anybody, even though it'll be on a VOD. Huh?
1 second. All right.
Milan, not again! Oh, and I'm sitting there on my phone. You better run. Nope, run.
Yeah, I'm definitely dropping on this roof and busting my way into the roof. Oh, that dude just did the same thing. I need to go find me a new roof.
Oh, I didn't pause. Hold on. I gotta pause the clips. Oh, today is not going great. This mall, Fapplejacks, welcome in. Hold on.
Danger!
Whew, okay. Welcome in, Fapple. Queen, I'm sorry to hear about that with the appointment. That is redonkulous. We have some seats up front. There's some cookies and milk in the back. I'm not muted. I'm not muted? No, I'm not muted. I don't think I'm muted. Okay, I'm not muted. Thank you, Liz. Things got unplugged, says the queen. Welcome in, Fable. I appreciate everybody coming in. My name is Echo. This is Echo Ridge Gaming. Today we're playing Factorio. It's our variety game lately. And we also play some Auction Not Included. What were you playing today, Fable? I appreciate you bringing your community over. You don't have a single one yet? Why not? Hello? Europa Universalis. We were just talking about EU. I need 6 cogs. Of course they do. You'll get them eventually. Maybe. Alright, let's go do the last. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of space in here. It's fine. Because once it's set, I am not doing this again. I just didn't want to be in the row with the power. Apple, I appreciate you coming by. Old man nap and food. Enjoy. Thank you again for coming over. We were talking about the European Union. This is a waste of space. Suppose I could put other ones in here sideways if I need to. What are you making? Splitters. I don't need burner inserters ever again. So we'll start off with inserters. You will request from here, and I want 100. Should be fine. Whoopsie. Long-handers. Tobacconist! Did I miss any chaos? You missed some headache-inducing chaos. From parameterizing the mall. Highly not recommended. You are fast ones? $100. We made Echo do circuits and parameter blueprints. It was against my will. Yep, you also need to request from buffer tanks. See, it doesn't make sense to me. How? I guess they are running out of gears, so that it'll all get caught up eventually. Bulky boys. And yep. With one gear, it's going to take a long time. Should I put another gear in there? I mean, I guess. I would do gears from the belt bus. Well, why didn't you say that like years ago? It's too late now. It's too late. No. I'm gonna let it suffer. We'll see how many more things take gears. This one's gonna be stack inserters. Which I don't even know what the stack inserter is. I've never even got to that point. Gears from blue or yellow factories? Well, it's in the blue right now. What do we want to make next? Maybe rails? We'll do our railroad stuff. Yep, you can request from buffer chests. And we need a buffer chest of stone. $500. Equipments are a great thing for the mall. And weapons, yeah. Oh! What in the world? Did I leave a thing way out there? Oh. Did we set how many? No. Let's go with 1,000. Yeah, turret. Stations. Go at 25. Let's go 50. Request from buffer chest. Signals. What's a stack of signals? I guess we'll just go 50. We still haven't made a blue undergroundy. That is incredible. I wonder how our power's doing. Our power's doing fine. I still don't think... I'm trying to see where this thing is, where it's dropping it off from. Okay, it is getting from the buffer. And it is keeping enough iron plate. Once everything gets up to snuff, it should be fine. Oh, nope, I need more. I can probably get everything in here, right? Engines? The little engines that could? 10 is fine. Request from buffer chests. Yeah, look at this thing. We still have no engines in here. Even though I know there's a ton of engines in there. Alright, let's go deconstruct that, this, that. Oh, I haven't even started with pipes yet.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water sucks.
Gatorade is better.
Garage's better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Yari. Mistress, hello. Cheers to you. Thank you, tobacconist. I guess I'll do all liquids together as well, because they're gonna need pipeys soon. So let me do liquids over here. All the liquid thingies. Hold on, if I go here. That's a waste of space. I'll just go right there. Pipes. This is gonna be ridiculous. Give me 200 pipes. Then I can go over here. Get rid of that one. Tobacconist says, I gotta go. It's 1 a.m. in Turkey. Have fun, fellas. Much love. Much love back, Tobacconist. Have a great sleeps. Every assembler that is not directly next to another one is wasted space. Fair. Then we'll do bendies. How many? 100? Back over here. Here's some stations. Fly. Fly, my little guys. Pumps. Yep, the steel. 10 pumps is fine. Pretty sure we had some pumps in here too. There's so much. My redeems name the factory Rainbow Unicorn Princess. So shall it be written. What else? Cargo wagons, they can stay at 10. Fluid wagons, 10. Oh, you also need regular storage thingies. Oh, where are you? Right there. Storage tanks. Set that to 50. Did I leave enough space in to make this pretty? Yes, okay. That's good. Just not here. Oh, it's gonna be offset. Oh, the pain. I mean, I could just put everything down one. Power's still okay, surprisingly, because the bots only want to... The bots take a few hours off every day. You're telling me I don't have more rails? There we go. There's some blue chips. Some steel. Blue belts, regular belts. I haven't even done assemblers yet. Or power lines. Time to tear it all down in the name of aesthetics. Yes. This is gonna sting. But everything was copied. All the settings, so this should bring everything back to the storage places. Look at the bots fly now. Yeah, and then you guys gotta go down one. Sorry. Are you going to add laser turrets to the mall? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I guess we need some of our power poles. Say 100 of these. Quest from buffer. Yeah, 100 of these. Are we gonna call them sharks after that? What are we gonna call sharks? Substations, we love you. Oh, I need more requester chests. I need to set up my chests. Bots with laser turrets attached to the top of their heads. Oh, let's do some chests over here. I'll do chest next, since it's gonna need them. First things first is steel chests. Maybe 50 is fine. And then you can definitely request from a buffer. And then we got to start this game. I want passive provider chests. $50. From passive provider chests to storage chests. Buffer chests. Permission to clap, sir. For the first time, Kebby actually got a movie reference. Please proceed to clap. And then the last one would be request for chests. Way to go. Sharks with freaking laser beams. Alright, so far so good. Now I can go deconstruct. There's got to be some chests in here. There's some. There's no steel boxes. Oh, saw you. Saw those engines too. Get wrecked. Pump jacks might be good. Assemblers. We're gonna need assemblers. Alright, let's keep going over here. Pump jacks are probably gonna be good in the liquid area. Where are you, pump jackies? $50. Red inserters, we have them down here. Let's see. How about some petroleum thingies? Oil refineries and chemical stations. Chemical plants. 10 is fine for each of those. You missed the ultimate whoops from Echo yesterday, says Mistress. Oh. Jackson may have been lurking. What else do we need? Fire it out. Give me your best shot, chat. What do we got? Lasers, solar panels. Oh, assemblers. Okay, I got a lot. I've got a lot. Assemblers making assemblers. Echoes. Homeboy pressed a button and for 6 minutes it was a little echo. I didn't press a button. That's the whole thing. There was no button pressing. Buttons were not pressed by me. None's of the buttons. It keeps moving the blue chips. Like there's no storage enough in that buffer. Okay, that can go away. Oh, these can go away. Yep, it keeps moving them to different ones. That's fine. That's fine. You don't want any? You don't want any? That's fine. Roboports. Roboports would look very nice up here next to the body boys. Oh, the question is, do we do bots in the mall? Science labs? I don't think I need science labs. I haven't started making forges yet.
Jarifa 2 said it was I who pressed a button.
You did not press said button. I don't even know what happened. I guess we can make robots in the robot mall. I mean, that seems kind of fun. So we will go here, and the first thing we'll make is a Roboport. I will say 10 is fine. I know there's some Roboports in here. And you will, yep, request there. Frames should go up here because they're a component. I don't even know if they can do frames. Well, no, see, I was gonna put the bots over here because we already have the flying frames right here, and I could literally just make 2. Yeah, we're gonna do bots over there. What else? Let's see. I guess on the power infrastructure, we can go with solar panels. Will he find them? Why would it give me... I guess it makes sense. The option for everything. Accumulators. Now the question is, how am I going to get batteries? Not use filters. You need like 50 of these. You need 50 as well. Request some buffer chests. And request some buffer chests. Whiskey, hello! Yes, we have the TTS. So much power! That's why, yeah, I don't know if I could ever give VIPs the access to the TTS. It seems like a mistake. Alright, so they are getting batteries right now from the storagey area, which I need to get rid of the solar panels. It's gotta be, here's the accumulators. Oh, there's some more of these. Chemical plants. I mean, batteries are way up here. Right? Where's my batteries? I know I have batteries somewhere. Fun fact, unless TTS is paid for bits or channel points, I don't use TTS. Kevin? You are exactly the person I have in mind. You're one of the usual suspects. Oh, we said we were going to do batteries on the fly. Even though they take sulfuric acid. I don't want to do that. I just want to add them to the network. Where's my batteries? What am I using that makes batteries? It's got to be a science. Here we go. And I'm going to put a passive provider chest. Nope, a storage chest. And then I'm going to use an inserter. And then I'm going to filter this to say batteries, batteries. There you are. No, we didn't end up putting batteries on the bus. I didn't think enough things used them. And I was happy with that. What are you going to say? Oh, that's right. And then you get a green going from here to here. And you're going to say enable if this number is less than 100. Okay, why aren't you going? Hello? Why aren't you going? Valencia, hello. No items selected on the enable? Oh, touche. Touche! I thought a battery was an intermediate product. Too much stuff in here. There it is. There we go. Now the battery hauling will be a little bit further, but that's okay. I am fine with that. What needed batteries that I was bringing over here? Right here. So because of that, let me just load up. I'll say 100 batteries over here. And then let me make some body boys. I'm not making bots yet because we need to figure out the whole give and take on how to put them in. So I suppose I can just do my 2. Like that. You are going to say here. You are logistic-y ones, which take red. So I'm going to say requester chest. I do have green right here. Do I have red nearby? Oh, that's not right. Not right. Danger. This only took green, huh? Yeah, I guess we'll just requester it. Requester chest. Boop, boop. You said red. $200's fine. You need green. And then we'll put some provider chests. Here we go. That should work. All right. I actually got all the batteries over here. Very nice. What else? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Lasers. We need laser beams. Just don't know where they're gonna go. Let's start the lasers right here. Lasers take batteries too. Oh, that's gonna be bad. But we'll be okay. Make this a 50. Batteries, I can change it to say 200. And then back over to battery production, which was right here. Give me a lot more. Give me like 400. That way there's always some available. Repair kits, yep, repair kits, that's a definite. Radars. Radars. 10 radars is fine. Repair kits. Repair kits are something I can never find. Second tab, top left. Boom. Thank you, QDO. Freaking lasers. Let's make sure there's none in this storage. Here's lasers. Get rid of those robot parts. Electric engines. I don't know what we're going to do with those. There's 468 electric engines in here. Oh, we need all of our modules too. Our speed modules. Oh, they're... Oh, we messed it up. Whew. I just got a hamburger with caramelized onions. I think I like the fresh onions on my burger better. Ooh. I have been wondering why the research isn't always going. Oh. Right now, I'm having the factory concentrate on this. If I start also throwing research in right now, they'll get mad at me. There's multiple levels of speed modules? Oy vey. We'll just go like this. Efficiency modules. Productivity modules. That's excessive, though. Alright, what do you need? Of course you do. Requests. 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 Request. How many? 10? Let me go 50. Oopsie. There we go. I also put my personal equipment on the mall. I don't want to do personal equipment because you only make it once. Oh, wait a minute. You can't go there? world is going on here? You could have gone there. Oh, right. There we go. It'll be fine. It's fine, chat. The right power tower is off, one tile off the grid. Yeah, this thing is... can go away. It's gonna have to be off. Because of the sonar, or the radar. Well, at least we got a mall back. Some of you wine enthusiasts just kind of chuckled, didn't you? How come we haven't used plastic yet? 'Cause nothing takes plastic in our mall? Red circuits, low density structures. How are they making the low density structures without plastic then? Oh, they're getting the plastic from the bottom. Which is fine. Ooh. Lasers, radars. Electric mining drills. Thank you. Ammo? Yeah, I suppose. Pump jacks, radars. Are those long handies? Yeah, I think so. We'll do some ammo and turrets down, gun turrets down here. Turret, turret, turret. Even though we don't use turrets a lot anymore, because we are the harbingers of death. Woo. Now you're gonna need... I have to put both ammo down there to do it. No, I'm not going to do it, because what I'm going to do is put piercing rounds and then say you can have 500 of these. I want to always have 1,000 rounds. And then we'll go back over here to military science. Oh, we already have them. Cancel all that. Sorry. False alarm. Yay! Avatar Roku with the 5 gifties. What's the occasion? Thank you, Roku, so much for the 5 gifted. You can do space without gun turrets, but it's not recommended. I got bored. Well, that's my fault then, not... You shouldn't be helping me with that. How many are we asking you to keep? 200? Sweet. Sweet. It's 35%, until the end of March for gifted subs? I do believe so, yeah. For five bombs. I guess we'll put in another one.
Jarifa2 said, "Good night, Echo. See you tomorrow. Hope you figure out what game you want to do tomorrow. If it is Balatro, I am more than game. Much love."
Much love, buddy. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Did I do this right? If it's Balatro, I might cry, said Roku. You see? You see the issues? Chat, I think we did pretty well with our mall. Why aren't you making any packs? Oh, you're waiting on gears too. Trying to think of what else I might need. Either way, we can expand it and go on from there. Gear Starved might want some more. Yeah, they'll get ahead of the game eventually. I mean, if you figure, look how fast it's creating gears. And the bot network is now keeping up with the iron plates. They'll get there. I just hate to think that we're building something and wasting all those resources if it's in here. Like, why do I have so many electric engines? What do they are required in? Robot frames, rocket silos, asteroid collect. Oh, crushers and asteroid collectors, thrusters. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some electric engines up here. They take lube too, don't they? Yep. Right there. But now, right now, before this gets out of hand, I can go deconstruct that. You can fix that with different kinds of automation. Building the thing if they're in the robo network. I don't know what you mean there. Alright, so you can request from buffer chess. As you are getting little geary boys, you need to be select here. How many do I want? Like, I don't know, 100. Here comes all those. Brilliant. I gotta send the lube up. I guess I can bring it over here. Whoop. You can automate it with green wires from the Roboport, then feed the output to enable or disable requesters of the machine. Make sure it's water-based, says Roku. Bottleneck for all the hubs is iron plates, gears, green, and red circuits. I don't mind once we get ahead of the curve. Because once we get the head of the curve, it won't matter. Right? I mean, but the poor, like, fixer jobbies aren't getting any gears. Eventually we'll get ahead. I don't know when that'll be. Yep, you are fine. I can't make one more. There's not enough room. Not enough room. Some of these things, oh yeah, like we're about to be full up on red splitters. Blue splitters are already done. It's glorious. I think when I started doing this on my own, I was at that initial point where you saw me getting frustrated with like, they're not working! They're not delivering the stuff! 800 logistic robots and only 3 of them are grabbing iron plates. But now that it's up and functioning, I like it. Mercurio said blue splitters, I believe, can consume 160 gears per second. Blue splitters. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that would be a lot. The ducks are there, so you gotta distract the doggies. Fair. All right. I think that's gonna about do it for the day. Is this the picture? No. This is the picture, right? I wonder how much white science we've collected in all this time. Oh, look at that. Just glorious. Oh, okay, yeah. QDO says platform wins every time, yeah. Control Shift F4. Oh, sexy! Let's make it sexier and take my ugly mug off. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Parmesan. Beautiful. Beautiful. Up, Control Shift F4. Save that game. Bloop. Play a little bit of tunes as we do our outro. I appreciate everybody coming out today. I don't know what we'll play tomorrow. It might be Factorio. We are now at the point, which is the furthest point I've been in the game. I have not gone past this point. So that's kind of cool. Where are you, Spotify? Thank you. Did I just delete the save? No, I didn't delete the save. Don't say that. I don't know. I don't know, Dot. We'll think about it. We've played Factorio like 6 or 6 streams in a row, minus our one Ani. So we might flip it up to another different type of variety. I know some people want to play some Balatro. Of course, I think that's just Yari. We'll see. There's like some other games I've been wanting to try. One is, let me go to my wish list. Republic of Pirates. It's got mostly positive reviews, so I'm kind of like sitting it on the back burner. Atom Fall just came out. I've wanted to try it, but it's also at mostly positive, so I'm like, I don't know. I think that's all that I've been really paying attention to. Mercurio with the 10 gifties. Slim Monkey says, have a good night. Thank you for the oxygen not included. You helped me get past the first 100 cycles. No worries. Thank you so much for coming by. Outro is a misnomer and a made-up word, says Dex3D. Is it really? I didn't know that. Mercurio, thank you so much for the 10 gifties. The ducks came back. It's the simple things, really. All right. Let's go find out who we're going to say some or show some love to. Thank you again for the 10 gifters, Mercurio. I appreciate you. Raid 1, Raid 2, if you are a subscriber. Raid 3, if you are an ad-supporting viewer. As always, thank you so much for no matter how you choose to support the channel. What day is today? Today's Thursday? Let's go say hi to Mr. Too Legit. Oh, Taco is streaming. Balatro too. Oh, you naughty, naughty boy, Taco. Yeah, let's go say hi to Taco. I'm gonna be dropping there anyways. All right, let's go raid the channel. The raid is up. I appreciate everybody coming out again. We will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. I appreciate all of you. I hope all of you have a great night. Thank you so much. Talk to you soon.